Alrighty, hi everybody, welcome back. Good to see you all. What the heck? Anyway, welcome back. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday so far. We've got. Okay, well that's just rude. There we go. We've got another full day of studying, just one session short. So we'll be doing 7 sessions again today with a long break after session number 4. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you all are studying today, and let me know how that first session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break of the day, and then we'll move on to session number 2. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your first session. Hi, guys. How dare I get ready to talk 20 seconds early? I always get ready about 20 seconds early just so we can maximize break time. What up, Eamon? 7 out of 10. Hi, Uzma. Hey, Janice. How's it going? 7 out of 10. Nice. Good work. 7.5. Nice, Jay. 6 out of 10. Nice. Flora, good to see ya. Amanda, good work. Megan, good to see ya. How was your test, Megan? Get some more light in here, maybe. Starting at 9:30 a.m. I'm envious. I gotta start doing that. I am like in a weird like cycle right now because I've got a deadline for a research project and on Thursday. So I'm not for the whole project, but for a team. And my gym has gone out the window for the last couple of days. I've been sleeping really late and I have not been able to get much done on it in general because I'm really tired after stream. But I'm hoping by Thursday night, I'll have a more regulated schedule because that'll be done with. And then I'm going to take a hiatus from research until I am all caught up with school. 8 out of 10. Nice, Lana. Good to see you. Welcome back. What you working on today? 8 out of 10. Nice, Mary. Good to have you back. Hi, DLK. How are you? Couple hours for your history final. Oh, dang. Couple hours. Good luck. Good luck. Wait, really? It's today? Isn't today Tuesday? I thought your exam was Wednesday. You're not that far ahead of me, are you, even? There you go, Megan. See? I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. Meh is okay. And I'm sure meh is better than you actually thought. If not, look, it's not supposed to be easy, but if you're telling me it's not really hard, that's dubs. I call that a win. In my book, that's a win. Shahid 9 out of 10. Nice. Last exam tomorrow. And then are you all done, Megan? That's crazy. Actually? Been avoiding the gym for 2 weeks of the New Year's resolution rush. That's fair. For some reason, it hasn't been that bad this year. I've been working out for the last few years, and it has not been terrible at all this year. I was kind of surprised because usually around New Year's, I mean, I guess it just depends. Like the franchise gyms, yeah, probably pretty bad. Local gyms, it's not horrible. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. This year is like the first year that I've been to a gym that has not had a crazy New Year's rush. And then, Eamon, this is your last final, right? Switching to time today. Sounds like a good plan, Mahmoud. I'm taking CBSSA 1 tomorrow, so I'm just going to be doing review and practice questions today for the most part. Oh, it's still Tuesday, but Wednesday. Oh, it's already... Yeah, see, it's still Tuesday. That's not a couple hours. You got half a whole day, dude. You got time. You got time. Method behavioral research. Dang, that's awesome. What does that entail? Also, take tomorrow. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, exactly. If the exam's not horrible, then we take it. A win is a win. Done with MLA. Nice. Okay, exam next week, but it's just 12 patient history, so she become inshallah. Inshallah, awesome. Dang, does that mean you're not gonna be here anymore? That's gonna suck. We're gonna miss you. But also, it'll be very nice to be done. I don't blame you whatsoever. I'm also very much ready to be ready to take a break next month. So I have 2 more. Aw, dang. So when are you all done, Eamon? When's your last final? Sugar-free challenges this year? I actually haven't seen it. That's so funny. I don't know. This year's been a weird... I don't know if my algorithm's just broken. I also just haven't been scrolling as much because of my board exams coming up. But it's yeah. I don't know. It's been a little bit of an off year. Don't know why. You're gonna do HDF 2 and 3 content for your World's review. Sounds like a good plan to me. What up, Kabir? Welcome. What guidance would you like? Sure, I might be able to help. I don't know. It depends. I can tell you like stuff about like how I'm studying and whatnot, but in terms of like IMG stuff, I don't know anything because I'm a domestic student for USMLE. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, no, well-deserved time off. Well-deserved time off, for sure. Got your next elective next. Sounds like good. That sounds great. That sounds a lot better than studying all day, dude. That's crazy. Let us know. Join the Discord, Megan. Tell us how stuff is going. I love to hear from you guys, even when you guys are done studying in there too. Even when I'm done with this, like done streaming, I'm usually there just hanging out to see what everybody's up to. The 23rd of January. Okay, second semester starting on 26th. Oh, bruh, no free time. Dang, that is nuts. Oof. Buena suerte, dude. That's crazy. What elective do you have next, Megan? Like healthcare program for USC, like epidemiology, prepare you somebody sideways. I don't know what healthcare program, I guess. I don't think USMLE, you can prepare for USMLE on the side. It's not a thing you can prepare for on the side. It is a full-time thing, generally. But it also just depends. I'm assuming you're already an MBBS then in a different country. Do we still have classes during USMLE prep? So my school gives us dedicated time off. They call it straight up dedicated. So thankfully, no. We still have like some classes that we can attend for like review sessions and whatnot, but for the most part, it's just pretty much like study for USMLE. They gave us until March, basically. I'm trying to take it before Ramadan starts for us which is around February 16th, because I don't want to take that thing while fasting. So yeah, basically no in-person classes at least right now. Everything's like virtual, and like I'm pretty much cleared out my entire calendar to study for this exam because it is pretty intense. Yeah, it's just a dedicated block, thankfully. I could not imagine us having classes at the same time as studying for this thing. It's actually insane. Swiper, remind me, like, sorry, I don't know if you mentioned it yesterday, where you're from and what you're studying. I don't know if you're pre-med. That gives me a little bit of a better insight for a comparison for you here. Oh, bet. Sounds like a good plan to me, Megan. Well, we'll hopefully see you there, and you could tell us how the electives and stuff are going, and give some of us medical folks over there a little bit of a heads up of what to do and what not to do, and specialty-wise, hopefully. That'll be awesome. Oh, from Armenia. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so Kabir, I think, and I don't know too much about like IMG foreign type testing for USMLE, but if you're gonna take USMLE, you should like dedicate full time for it. Honestly, like take your USMLE and then focus on whatever experiences you want afterwards. First, pass your USMLE first try. Hopefully, US system LLM program. Wait, are you coming over to the States, Eamon, after? Oh, so what is the LLM program? Last day to take it, I think we could take it as March 1st, Mahmoud. I don't know, Kabir. I actually don't know what the deal is for IMGs. I don't know if there are any IMGs in the chat, maybe, who can give you a better idea than me. I would imagine you guys, as long as you have an MBBS and you take your USMLE Step 1, Step 2, and Step 3, and then you get some research publications, that should be more than enough. I don't think they care about extra clinical experience too much, because that should have been part of your degree. But I don't know. That is the one thing I'm not a good expert on, is the IMG matching for residency. Oh, master's in law. I gotcha. Okay. Dang, that's awesome. Wait, in the States, they do an LLM here? Because from what I understood, law school in the United States, you have to do a JD degree, unless it's a different thing that you're trying to do. I don't know. That's curious. Or are you doing an LLM over there and then coming to apply to law school here? LM USA Law School. Let me see. Maybe I don't know. It could be something wrong. Oh, Duke has one. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. This is a whole different... Okay, never mind. That makes way more sense. Okay. So you would basically be a lawyer from a different country, and then an LLM lets you learn American law on top. Are you able to practice law in the States if you get an LLM with a lawyer's degree from another country? LLM is after J. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Thanks, guys. Sorry, you can tell I know nothing about law systems, international law systems. IMG hardly match criteria to get any. Yeah, that's just how it is, Kabir. I mean, the States has to give preference to its domestic students first, right? Because there's already a lot of people who are studying here, and I mean, they paid all the American medical school fees and did it for 8 years. So that's why it gets priority to domestic students. But it's not impossible. And if you want something a little less competitive, there's a lot of open seats for stuff like family medicine or internal medicine or pediatrics. Bar exam in the seat you want. Okay, I got you. That makes more sense. Dang, that's pretty cool. Thanks, you guys. I learned something. All right, you guys. We've got session number 2. We've got 2, 3, and 4. Then we've got a long break. Then we've got 5, 6, and 7. I'm gonna cut you all loose. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. This is session 2. Here we go. session number 2. So we are about a quarter of the way done for today. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you're just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session out of 10 so that you can count it for the study timer. I'm going to bring the hat back, aren't I? Yeah, I guess so. Did recommend timed? Why do you recommend timed? 7 out of 10, nice Janice. 7 out of 10, Jay. I'll probably give that one like a 6. Hey, Jamita, welcome back. How's it going? Don't procrastinate by reading the explanation. I feel like I'm not procrastinating usually when I read the explanation, but makes sense. And then are you just reviewing it after? I don't know. Sometimes I like the tutor time mode because then while it's fresh in my head, I can actively see where my thought process went wrong. Sometimes when I go back, I don't remember why my thought process broke down, which is why I haven't been doing timed yet. I will do timed more later once I'm a little more secure in it. 8 out of 10, nice Data. 8 out of 10, nice Amanda. Pressure makes you focus. That makes sense. 8 out of 10, Flora, nice. Hey, ice cream is good though. 6 out of 10, we'll take it. 9 out of 10, Mary, nice. 6 out of 10, Mito, what are you working on today? We'll take it. Not a terrible start, y'all. Pretty good start. Has your break started? Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Time equals anxiety. Yeah, well, anxiety, but I mean, I get the point that it makes you focus too. And it's better for test taking simulation. It's just that right now, while I'm still learning from UWorld, I'm not doing time, then I'll go for it a little bit later. 7 out of 10, Amen. Nice. Hey, Yasmin, welcome. I'm in the States. The bot has more details. I should have done my hair this morning. Oh well. Random untimed tutor mode. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Flora. I'm on the same boat as that. What is my rating of the session? I'll give it like a 6. I finished a little bit of programming work that I shouldn't be working on right now, but I'm back to reviewing my cards, and then I'm going to do some pharmacology review, and then I'm just going to do some practice questions to finish out the night. And then tomorrow I'm going to do a full practice test. So tomorrow is going to be like a weird timer. Instead of 65-10, it's going to be, instead of 50-10, it's going to be like 65 or 75-10, whatever the timer is. I think it's like 75. So we'll probably do like 75-15 or something. Yeah, I'll give it a 6. So, I take my exam on February 9th, hopefully. If everything goes to plan, I'll be done with February 9th. I'm probably going to take most of February and March off, to be honest with you. I am going to probably... Well, okay, here's the thing. I have to do some research work, like some publication work, so I might be on occasionally in February, March, but it's not going to be often. And if it is often, it's going to be like once or twice a week. I was thinking about running just like a fun, like, I don't know, like a gaming stream for a little bit just to keep in touch. But like, also, I really want to take a break because I've been like kind of going at it pretty continuously since July of 24. So it's been almost a year and a half of just nonstop, pretty much. So I'll probably take a break. My third year starts in April. And what that means is that I'll be in the clinic and the hospital, well, mostly in the hospitals most of the day. I'll pretty much work a full shift in the hospital, and then I still have exams to study for, but I'm going to be studying a lot less. So it's pretty much going to be like I'll study in the hospital whenever I can. I can't stream in the hospital because of like privacy laws, right? But I will probably be like I'll probably stream the occasional weekday evenings, probably like 2 or 3 weekdays in the evenings here, for like 2 or 3 hours tops, probably most days, if at all. And then the weekends probably like 1 or 2 catch-up days where I do like 5 or 6 hour streams, and then as exams approach, obviously I go longer. So like it won't be consistent, and it'll be a lot more schedule dependent, kind of like how it was with year 1. But I'll still be here at least throughout year 3. I have another board exam in about a year and a half, step 2. And I think I get like a couple of months to study for that as well. So then we'll do daily streams again, and then after that I'm pretty much done. My 4th year there's basically nothing to study for, maybe a little bit, but not really that much. So after February, my streams are going to be a little more inconsistent, and then, or yeah, after this, my streams are going to be a lot more inconsistent because I'll be like semi-retired from streaming essentially, but I'll still be here for like random weekends and whatnot, and I'll update the schedule continuously. What country did I do my undergraduate degree? The States, Angela. I am from the States, so I've done my entire education here in the States. How do we celebrate Eid in the U.S.? I mean, my whole family's here. There's actually a lot of Muslims. So in the state I'm in the state of Michigan. There's a lot of Muslims in this area, so it's decently like, I mean, you know, just normal masjid, and if it's Eid al-Fitr, just masjid, family, friends, chill. That's it. And if it's Eid al-Adha, there's a lot of farms around here, so sometimes we'll just go over to a farm and like do our qurbani and stuff at a local farm. And it's usually packed because there's a good amount of people. I think so. In the States, the population 1%, 1.5% of the population is Muslim, which is about 3 or 4 million people. So it's a decent amount. But in the state of Michigan, it's closer to like, I'm actually curious what it is. Michigan Muslim population. Yeah, so it's closer to like 3% of the state. So it's like there's about 250,000, and most of them are like concentrated in this area of Michigan as well. But, you know, it's pretty chill. It probably depends more state by state, but where I am, it's like, you know, there's a decent community and most people know it's Eid, and it's pretty nice. I am studying medicine, Mary. The programming is like a side thing. It's like a side project for the stream. That's indeed. Yep. To find another Eastern time zone. Yeah. I mean, when are you taking a step, Flora? I don't think there is any other. Oh, there might be 1 or 2 other live streamers in the Eastern time zone. But as far as I know, I'm like one of the only ones right now. There's not many that do it in the States. There's not as much of a, you know, study stream culture here as in like Europe or Asia or Middle East. So, I mean, there's a few, but a lot of them have finished after the pandemic era. Dang, that's awesome, Mahmoud. Sounds like you actually do just got to do time, bro. Huh. Maybe I'll try it out later. Yeah, it is nice, Megan. It's kind of nice for, at least for this area. The secret ingredient is just stress. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's that emergency medicine mindset, isn't it? That's why you're going into it. What up, War? Welcome. Good to have you. Where are you from? What are you studying? What's the hardest part of medicine so far? Ooh, definitely. Mary, honestly, I hate studying, which is so funny because I run a study channel. I do not like sitting in one spot all day. I do not like studying studying all day, every day. Like I like it in moderation, but I think it's just the studying and then how isolated the studying makes you. That's it. It's just too much studying. That's it. Because like all the time, you're always behind. No matter how much you study, you're always behind, and you never get used to that. I feel like. Yeah, amount of content, like what Matt said. Oh, Belgium and anatomy. Oh no, it's cooked. Oh no, dude. Are you in med school over there? And I'm assuming you have an exam coming up. Oh no. A few months is prep initial phase. Okay, have time. Yeah, there's not many people who stream in the States at all. But it's okay. I'll be here occasionally, just not as much after. Motivation preclinical is in the gutter. Yeah. I think the motivation comes back. I've heard that the motivation comes back in clinical years, so here's hoping anyway. The chain meditation is kind of a love-hate study story. Yeah, that sums it up. Ooh, first year. Okay, I got you. Exam tomorrow. Ooh, myology. Good luck. You got this, dude. Just lock in group systems together, especially for myo. Group systems together. Make sure you know innervation, blood supply, and movement for all the muscles, and you'll be all right. Convert me to a gaming streamer. It might happen. I don't know. If it happens, it'll only be for the next 2 months. And then what? Am I going to do it on this channel? That's the other thing. Do I have to open a new channel? We'll find out. All right, you guys. Yeah, sessions 3 and 4. So we're halfway to the long break. I'm gonna cut y'all loose. I gotta knock out some cards. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Halfway to the long break. Let's do this. back, everybody. That was session number, what was that, 3? Session number 3. So we are 3/7 of the way done for the day. We've got one more session, and then we've got our first and only long break of the day. But in the meanwhile, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 4. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session out of 10 so that you can save it for the study timer. Give me 1 second. I got to drink some water. There we go. That's better. 8 out of 10, nice, Amen. 7 out of 10, Jay, nice. Janice, 7 out of 10, nice. 7, Launa, 6, Flora, good, good. 8, Wara, nice. What are you studying, Wara? Or what are you working on today? 8 out of 10, what does it mean? It saves your study time. Why? Do it again, Uzma. I don't know why it didn't work. Say first and... Why do I always say first and only long break? Yes, I've always been more than one. Like usually and you'll see it kind of when I ramp up to 12-hour streams, I usually will do 2. I'll do 1 after 4 hours, 1 after another 4 hours, and then I'll finish out the night with 2 for a 12-hour stream. Or like when I used to do 11s, I used to do 3, long break 3, long break 3 to finish out like that. So like 9 sessions like that spread over 11 hours. 7, Amanda, nice. Oh, Maya, right, sorry. Can't believe I already forgot. But yeah, we haven't done one of those in a while because I haven't done a 12 in a while. Honestly, I was going to switch over to 11s anyway, so that the 11s were going to be 5, 1 long break, and then another 5 to, but I mean, 12s were nice because like if I set aside 12, then I could do 4, take a long break, 4, take a long break, and then finish out the night with 2, and then I would be a little more well rested for the last 2, but I don't know. We're going to be doing them soon anyway because I got to start catching up on material. Yeah, I'll give that last one like a 7. It's pretty productive. I got through my reviews. I'm going to do some cards and some lectures on some pharmacology. And then I'm redoing a little bit of my schedule as well, now that I have a better idea. Yeah, chugging right along today. Yeah, I just finished my second year of med school war. So since I just finished my second year of med school in the States, we take our first licensing/board exam like after the second year. So it's covering everything from the first 2 years of medical school, like all the preclinical knowledge. And then we take another board after our 3rd year, after we're done with 1 year of clinical stuff. And then we take another one after we're done with medical school. So there's 3, they call them step 1, step 2, and step 3. Like step 3 you could take even when you're in residency, but like step 1 and step 2 you have to take before you apply to residencies here in the United States. So currently I'm studying for step 1, which means that school gave us a little bit of time off for dedicated study to step 1. So I have this month and next month off technically to take step 1. Not really off, you know, I'm studying a lot, but more like dedicated study time. Started using Anki. Yeah, it is very difficult, by the way, Evan. Like, I very much recommend Anki, but the hardest part of Anki is learning how to use Anki. There are some people I recommend, although they're very, like, med school heavy. I would look up some videos on just how to use it. It's like, once you, like, follow through and you, like, do a couple of examples with a couple of folks online, like, watch one of the proper, like, just take 20 minutes when you get a minute to just set up your Anki one time. And then, like, you set it up for like 20, 30 minutes and then like you're good. It'll be like pretty much on autopilot after that. Yeah, I've actually not used Notion. I feel like I tried to use Notion and then like I ran into the same thing. I was like, this is just not worth it. I'm not going to use it enough for it to be worth it. Or like more dot apps to dodge. Yep. Do I have a specialization in mind? Let me think. So sorta, I'm interested in either something surgical. Well, I think I'm interested in something surgical. I'm not 100% sure. If I do something surgical, I'm thinking about maybe cardiothoracics, maybe trauma, pediatric trauma or regular trauma surgery, or maybe just general pediatric surgery, or maybe orthopedics, like one of those. I have to kind of rotate and see which one I like. I've shadowed with cardiothoracics. I loved it. I shadowed with ortho. It was a little more boring than I anticipated, but I'll give it another shot next year. And if I like next year I do my surgery rotation, I'm like, I hate surgery. I can't do this the rest of my life. I'm going to do emergency medicine. So I'm between surgery and emergency medicine basically. But I'm not 100%. I still got I got like a year and a half to pick still. And it also depends on all my scores and stuff, right? Like if I, like I could want orthopedic surgery, but if I don't have the top level scores to get into ortho, then I'm not going to get ortho, right? So anyway, I need to talk to Sophia. That's really funny, Wisma. How do I make up time in med school and still learn how to code? I actually learned how to code when I was in high school. So and even then, like it's not like super, I don't know. I learned how to code in high school for a project. When I was in high school, I was trying to do a project which would take, I don't know if y'all overseas had the little smartwatch, but they were called like Fitbits, and they were like the first, before Apple Watch came out, they were like the first like fitness trackers or whatever, and they would have heart rate data and all this other cool like fitness stuff. So when I was in high school, I was like, you know, it'd be really cool. I noticed that the Fitbit app didn't keep track of like weird, like, oh, your heart rate's really high, but you're not moving around, or like little weird things like that. I was trying to code something back then using JavaScript and Android Studio and with an XML UI to like basically read irregular heart patterns. It didn't work because Fitbit API blocked me because it was like, oh, what the heck, you're going to collect all the sensitive health information. I was in high school, so I didn't know how to get around that. But I've kind of like kept up with it on the side. I did not want to do computer science as a career. I don't like coding, believe it or not. It's just kind of like nice to know how to do it, because then like all the stuff, like most of the stuff you see on the screen, this whole thing is like all custom, right? The captions are not custom, but like I can mitigate or play with the code to make it custom. You know, like all the study timers, the bot that you see that's tracking your study time, I built myself. The radio that's about to go up tomorrow, I built myself. You know, and I use like Chat GPT and like other stuff to kind of like streamline some of the like basic coding and syntax and stuff. But I'm like sitting there and just debugging and like logging and like figuring out what's going wrong, because it's not very good at coding apparently, for like hours. But like, it was just kind of like, I just do it for stream. I don't do it on the side. I do it also for data. My research is very data intensive, so I also do a lot of programming and coding for that. It's just a helpful skill to have, I think. But it's like a complete side thing. It's like, I don't want to do computer science. I just like to do it to optimize my life, and that's it. Like, you know what's even crazy? Like my problem is like, I just don't sleep. So I like writing. I go to the gym 5 times a week. I study for like however many hours a day you could see, right? Like I do like all this stuff. I just don't sleep, and that's not a good thing. You should sleep. That'll make your life a lot better. But I just have a million hobbies that I just never have time for, and I always fall behind. Hi, I'm Star. Welcome. What major do I recommend? Have to choose. Ooh. Are you thinking about pre-med? Oh, no way. That'll be awesome. Or doctor comes in with the ambulance. It's a little different for us. I mean, yeah, I guess it would be emergency medicine for that too. For us, emergency medicine is more like emergency room. I don't know what you guys call it over in Belgium. I know the UK calls it A&E, acute and emergency or whatever, right? So like emergency room type doctor. So when you get to the emergency room, there's a doctor there. Like if somebody's coding or dying or crashing or there's like major trauma, the emergency room doc is usually the first one not there after the ambulance brings them to the hospital. That's our emergency medicine. That's really cool. So I used to work in an emergency room before coming to medical school, like part-time while I was studying in university. I had 2 jobs. I was in a research lab as an assistant, like whatever. And then I was also working in the emergency room on the weekends while studying for pre-med and stuff. So that really got me interested in like emergency trauma, like high acuity type care. I never thought I would like that. And then I did it for a couple of years, and the vibes are great. Thank you, Star. I appreciate it. So for majors, I honestly will say the major matters less than you think. Just don't pick anything that's going to be abnormally difficult. I would recommend picking something that covers most of the pre-med recs. And if you're pre-med, by the way, if you're not pre-med, that's a whole other thing. I did a major in biochem. It was a spin-off major called biomolecular science. I was a little more biophysics focused because I don't like biology. I know I'm in med school. I hate bio. I've talked about this here. I do not like bio. I'm a very chem physicsy person. And then I did a minor in philosophy out of interest. So figure out what you like. Figure out what's going to overlap with your prereq courses. Figure out what's going to allow you to maintain a high GPA without being a blow-off, right? And what'll help you prep for the MCAT and all that other stuff. All right, you guys. Dr. Emergency. Oh, yeah. I think that's yeah, that makes more sense. I think I don't know if they do it that much here, War. I think maybe they do. We have flight docs. Like if somebody's sending a helicopter and you need a doctor on board, that would be emergency medicine. That usually goes. Yeah, no worries, Star. All right, you guys, we are on. Wow, I'm out of breath from like yapping so much. We're on session 4. We've got a long break after this, and then we've got 5, 6, and 7, and then we're all done for today. I'm gonna let y'all get started. Good luck. Here we go. was session number that was session number 4. Wow. Okay. I need this log break. We've got a log break now. So for those of you guys who are just joining in for the first time, or those of you guys who need a reminder, you could totally study through a long break. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark, and then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that will be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. But if you've been studying with me for the last, 4 hours, now is a great time to go take your long break. Get up, get a walk, eat some dinner, lunch, breakfast, wherever you are. But in the meanwhile, we'll take a quick 9-minute short break here, and then I'm going to go take my long break. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. Don't forget to rate your session so you can count it for a study timer. All right, y'all. Where are we at? My brain's short-circuited itself because I started looking at my schedule again. Good work, Amanda. 7 out of 10. Nice, Janice. Grab a gut. Why not? For sure, Mahmoud. I think you've earned it. Seven. Nice numbers, y'all. I'll probably give that one a 7 as well. 7. Nice, Laura. No, you don't, or. If you give the rating, you don't have to do exclamation point done. It's either or. 7 out of 10. Nice, Megan. Oh, 7s. Yeah, it is 7s. I know it. Good to see you. I'm good. How are you? Eat something sounds good. So am I. I want to go eat some food. I need to eat something healthier. For breakfast, I did not want to eat eggs again, so I had like some cheesy ramen, but that was not good for my macros. So I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna go do for some protein now. It was all 7. That's funny. Amazing. Aw. I feel special now. Thank you, Mahmoud. That's funny. Wait, don't you have multiple monitors though? Or am I now understanding what split view on Chrome is? If this is a feature that I don't know about and it's useful, I might want to do this. Unless you mean you're just splitting across a monitor. 9 out of 10. Nice, Noah. Broke the 7 strain. Awesome. Good work, Lana. So I have refigured my schedule out for the remainder of everything after tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, that will do it then. It was pretty good. I'm not going to lie, Amanda. But it definitely was not a good start for my diet for my diet of today. I got to check the scale sometime soon. I feel like I am dropping weight, but I'm too busy to check the scale. And also, I like never check it like when I start a diet until I'm like a couple of weeks into the diet so that the water weight and stuff can balance back out and I know how much I'm actually losing or not. Right click a tab and add it to split view. Right click a tab. Oh, this is new. Yo, what? That's cool. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, thank you. Within the same tab, that's really cool. That seems way more organized too. Yesterday, congrats. That was awesome. That's amazing, Nora. I'm glad. If you remember everything you study. That's how I am too. I only do 9 if I was locked in for like every single minute of that session. 7 out of 10. Nice, Amen. We'll take a 7. Everybody's given a 7. What sites? Oh, I have no idea. I'm still waiting to hear back about when we're getting our rotation sites for next year as well. Because I got to start looking for apartments in that area. Sounds like a good plan to me, War. You said your exam's tomorrow, right? Excuse me. Oh, around 3 p.m. Okay. Nice. I was going to say, if you have like a 9 a.m. exam, I was going to be like, bro, go sleep. But no, that's totally fair. Back when I used to have evening exams in university, I remember some of them would be like 6 to 8 o'clock. And I would just stay up till like 5 or 6 a.m. the night before, just absolutely grinding like Orgo or Biochem or whatever. And then I'd sleep until like noon. And then I'd get up and do it again until the exam. Oh, no, 9 a.m. exam. What time is it for you, Eamon? Nice. I wish my exams were at 3 p.m., dude. I like struggle with the 9 a.m. exam because I never can sleep enough before the exam. Oh, dang, it's almost midnight there, too. and your exam is in the morning at 9 a.m., dude, you should go get some rest. Are you going to learn anything at this point right before the exam? Or rather, not learn, but are you going to be able to retain anything? I think, Amen, if I was you, just an idea, because I've been in the same boat, I would knock out for a couple of hours, even if it's like 3 hours. And I would like sleep for at least 3 or 4 hours, because then if you get up, then you, with like a little bit of a rested brain, you can at least review the stuff right before the exam, and it's fresh when you go into the exam. Otherwise, you wake up groggy, and then you're trying to warm up your brain, and chances are you're going to run out last second for the exam. I think you're better off. I'm not even a morning person, but I like waking up before my exam on exam days when possible to just kind of get a quick overall review in. I think that will do you better than staying up all the way till the exam. Because otherwise, the issue that you're going to run into is you're basically going to be going like 20 hours without sleep when you enter that exam. And I think I mentioned this the other day, but if you like, once you get past 18 hours without sleep, you basically are like operating like somebody who's like had a couple of beers or something. And then once you're like 24 hours without sleep, you're basically like, in the United States, you would be as cognitively impaired as somebody who was too drunk to drive. So you are much better off even getting a couple hours of sleep if you can. That's what I would say. Then again, if you woke up really, really late, I don't know. If you woke up at like 5 p.m., then maybe not. Yeah, I agree, Amanda. I hate 9 a.m. exams. Every single one of my exams in medical school has been at 9 a.m., and I swear it's literally just that alone has like lost me 10% of my grade sometimes. Say one more chapter. Okay. Yeah, definitely would do that. That's fine. Even if you're not going to sleep, like, you know, I know you're going to be like, oh, I don't want to sleep like 6 hours, and I know you got to get to university an hour away. Like, I would at minimum sleep like 4 hours solid, or like, what is it, 93 hours, 4.5 hours exactly. Then you'll wake up at the end of a REM cycle. You'll feel more fresh, and you'll get like 3 full REM cycles, which isn't like great, but it'll be, you know, better than nothing. So after the first hour, 3-hour exam. Yeah, I've actually fallen asleep in the middle of one of my 3-hour exams too. I think it was, dude, what exam was that? It was in medical school. I got like 2 hours of sleep the night before, and I was exhausted. I think I like knocked out for like 10 minutes in the middle of an exam. First hour of a 3-hour exam is crazy though. That would be nuts. Yeah, I agree with War. War already beat me to it. That's funny. I would get 3 cycles if I was you. See yeah, I would see if you could get till 4:30, but I know you got university far away. But something is better than nothing. I think it was Mahmoud. How do you remember the exact exam, bro? What the heck? No. It wasn't exam 2 of HDF3, was it? I'm pretty sure it was one of the summer exams. Like, oh geez, when was that? I thought it was kidney. It was a kidney exam. So exam 3 of HDF2 or exam 2 of HDF2? I think it was a kidney exam. Exam in the afternoon. Oh yeah, after lunchtime. I don't know. Like if it's after lunchtime, I just sleep in until lunchtime, honestly. Morning ones are fine. I don't like morning exams. Yeah, I think I remember that one, Mahmoud. I don't know. Exams are weird. Sounds good, Megan. Take care. Good luck, inshallah. You'll do great. I know you'll do great, and then you're all done, dude. Congrats. I'm just gonna preemptively congratulate you. I want to let us know how it went, but I'm sure it'll go great, inshallah. Take care. Good luck. Have a good night. Hope you get some rest, and best of luck. Of course. Thanks for being here. Appreciate having you here for company for studying. Dang, this next month is going to be a little bittersweet, isn't it? I'm kind of realizing this too. If I'm like not regularly streaming anymore after next month. Oh well. Oh yeah, the gaming streams. You're gonna actually make me do the gaming streams? Do I like host them on this channel? 1 hour a night minimum. Do you think it's worth setting up for an hour a night? I don't know, Amanda. I mean, people will be setting in the Discord. And I'll be back in April, which is not very helpful for you now, is it? But I'll be back in April for like, I don't know, like 10 hours of streaming a week, which is not terrible, I guess. The algorithm's gonna kill me though. I said I'd just turn on the screen and play. That's true. It'd probably be easier to run a gaming stream, isn't it? I just have to turn on the webcam and just turn on a. Maybe I will. Silent study game with me. It'd be so distracting. Will do. Bruh, yes. No, if I run a gaming stream and I'm like study side, yeah, that's what I figured. Very distracting. Game with me plus research breaks. Plus research breaks. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I think the Discord's a pretty nice area as well. That's more productive. If I'm not streaming. I don't know. The other thing I was gonna do is I was gonna set up a 24/7 live stream for you guys with just like I've been slowly recording good sessions or scenic sessions, and I was gonna set up a 24/7 live stream, even though it's recorded. Like at least you guys will be able to study with each other while I'm not streaming. But that won't get set up till like mid-February. But I won't be here. Like right, it'll just be a recording of or like a recorded live stream that's live. But at least people can like run into each other here. Stream for 18 hours. Yeah, I can believe that. I did close to that as well once, and I'm never doing that again. Oh, all right. Well, less time. All right, guys. Sorry for eating into your study time. Those of you guys who need to study, go ahead and get started. Don't forget to stop at the 10-minute mark. And those of you guys who've been studying since the beginning, now's a great time to go take a break. Even if you don't want to take the long break, take some of the long break. Yeah, it was 1,000 minutes. We did it for when I got to 1,000 subs, we did 1,000-minute study stream special. I think it was like 17 and a half hours or something crazy, whatever that comes out to. 16 and a half or 17 and a half hours. Not doing that again. It was cool, not doing it again. It's somewhere on the channel. I tried to post it as like its own stream replay, but apparently YouTube caps video uploads to 12 hours as of last year. So I'm like, bruh. All right, you guys. Those of you guys studying, good luck. Everybody else go enjoy your break. you guys had a good long break or a productive long break. We've got 3 more sessions to go for tonight, so we are well over halfway done for the day. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. If you haven't already made your way back to your desk, feel free to do so. If you studied through the long break, make sure you log your rating for your long break so you can count it for the study timer. Otherwise, this is session 5. Here we go. We got 5, 6, and 7. Good luck, y'all. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 5, so we are on the last 2 for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to the last sessions of the night. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your session out of 10 so that you can save it for the study timer. World block is cooking you. Mood. I'm finishing up some Anki. I'm a little behind, and then I'm going to move on to World for the rest of the night. Hopefully I don't get cooked like I was yesterday. Not knowing if it's crazy. What do you mean? Like if the World block is crazy? 7. Nice, Amanda. Good work. 7. Nice, Jay. 4, Ruby. Nice, nice. We'll take it. What are you working on today, Ruby? Nice, Amanda. That's awesome. On to criminal procedure, you said, right? Hey, a win is a win. One thing at a time. Eight out of 10. Hey, Dr. Mama, how's it going? Nice, Amanda. Good work. Love to hear it. Trigonometry graphs. Criminal procedure it is. Nice, nice. Awesome. We're making progress. I have fixed most of my schedule, I think. Am I already behind on it? Yeah, probably. Does it matter at this point? No. Really hate them. Ooh, what are you doing with trig graphs specifically? Like pre-calc trig graphs or like general like SOHCAHTOA like graphing with like transformations? Heck yeah, we are. We are in fact doing the work. We're making it through. I know. I've got to finish some flashcards in this next session and then really move on to doing some practice problems. I also got to start studying longer every day. I think it's soon. I think tomorrow I'm taking a practice test. And then honestly, I think after that I got to start ramping up how long I'm studying every single day because it's already halfway through January. Pre-calc drafts like solving and finding solutions. Ooh, like the zeros? What are you struggling with? I don't remember too much about it, but maybe I can give you a pointer or heads up. What did I eat during a long break? My mom made some. They're called. How do I don't know how to explain it in English. Or they're called like malaibote, so it's like sweet chicken. It's like a sweet chicken kind of thing. So I just had some naan with some of that, and that was basically what I ended up doing. So it was just mostly chicken and naan. That was it. Pretty good on protein. It was pretty good. It was really good. Yeah, she made it for everybody, so I just made myself a bunch. I just grabbed a bunch of extra chicken for myself for protein, and we're pretty much all set for the day. I might have like enough calories, so go grab. What I've been eating every day has been like I try to get like a couple eggs in for breakfast, even though I hate eggs. I make them in different ways, so it's tolerable. And I'll drink a protein shake, and then for dinner I'll have like half of my plate be of protein, and then the other half of like carbs or whatever. And then I'll usually try to grab a snack where I like flavored Greek yogurt. And that usually gets me to about, I don't know, like 160, 170, 180 grams of protein a day, which is pretty much what I need to keep gaining muscle. Path Anki 2. Yeah. Chapter 2 is heavy in immuno. That was the first thing I reviewed for immunology, and that helped a lot. That and then doing the Anki for it really solidified it for me. So that makes sense, Dr. Mama. But there's like 600 or 700 cards, I think, of like immuno stuff in there. So it took a while. Or I think the Anki chapter 2 was maybe like a less amount of cards, but I don't remember. It was a lot of immuno. I remember I spent like my entire first week was just immuno because I had like got destroyed by it on my like practice exams. Thanks, Amanda. I don't know. Okay, look. I've never liked the taste of eggs. It's never like, yeah, I know they're versatile. It's just a taste. I don't know what it is. They leave a weird like aftertaste. It's not even an aftertaste. I just don't like eggs, bro. Part of it is I also like when I was younger and a little less smart about diet and I was just trying to do whatever to lose weight. I used to eat a lot of egg whites to the point that like I was like nauseous of them, and like I think that left a permanently bad taste. But I've never liked them. Even since I was a kid, I just never liked eggs. I can like, I mean, there are like, there's tolerable eggs. I like to make omelets with them, right? That's okay, I guess. I just don't, I get sick of them so fast. That's all it is. I just have a bad history with eggs. I've just never been a big fan. Sometimes they're really good. Sometimes they're really, really good. But usually if I have an option for anything else, I'll usually eat anything else. I have a very weird palate. I can't do spicy, but that's because I never was able to build to a spice tolerance. I've always had stomach problems with that. And so I can't do spicy, which sucks because like, I'm a Pakistani American guy, and like half the cuisine for Pakistani food is like super spicy. So I just don't eat spicy because my stomach can't do it. And then eggs, not a big fan. Bananas, hate bananas. Oh my god, do not get me started on bananas. We've had this rant in here before. I kind of like, I used to hate onions. They're okay now. I don't know. It's like stuff with like, I feel like the texture of things bothers me a little bit sometimes. But also just the taste. Like banana's so overpowering. Eggs are so overpowering. I don't like foods that taste strong. Also, I have like a major sweet tooth, so But it sucks because they're really healthy and they're or like in terms of protein stuff. And it teaches one student ignores the rest. Bruh. That sucks, Ruby. What the heck? I would recommend Khan Academy for all the trig stuff, honestly. I think Khan Academy for high school math is going to explain it better than almost anybody else ever will. Even when I was in high school and middle school doing all that stuff. Actually, like when I was in middle school, I skipped like 3 or 4 grades of just math. I was like took trig. I took algebra 2 and trig in 8th grade, and I tested out of algebra. Algebra 2 with trig in 8th. I took geometry in 7th, and I tested out of algebra 1 and a couple other grades in 6th. And the way I was able to do that was literally just by going to Khan Academy and doing the practice problems. I really, really got to thank Sal Khan for all that stuff with math. I would very strongly recommend Khan Academy for all the trig math help. 6 out of 10, Abby. Fair. Help you get abs. You are abs. What do you mean get you abs? You have yourself. I'm kidding. I'm working on it too, Abby. That's. I wish I got to get there first again. It's been a while. What up, Basant? What do I eat for breakfast besides yogurt? Eggs. And that's really it. The fact I don't like eggs or bananas is not okay. It's crazy. What do you mean? I can't have preferences now? Oh, see, Amanda, I think Amanda gets it. There we go. Thankfully. Yeah, egg whites are, yolk is good. I like the yolk. But it's just the egg whites that drive me mad. It's like eating, like my mom has made eggs and I've made eggs and I've tried so many different recipes. It's just, I just can't do eggs. Hi, Krishna. Welcome. Just like boiled eggs, but forced to eat them every day, every Friday relative. Yeah. I think that was the other thing. I don't do boiled eggs anymore for the same reason, because in high school when I was just dropping weight repeatedly, one of my things in the morning was I would just eat 4 or 5 hard boiled eggs every single day for months. And yeah, I lost a bunch of weight, which was good because I got out of like that chubby, like the earlier teenagers where I was like kind of chubby, but I like got to a point where I was like nauseous just eating eggs and for breakfast, and I just like would rather not eat breakfast at that point. Also, stuff rather than still eat spicy. You're a better person than I, Amanda. You're from India. Welcome. What are you studying? They're the whole steamer away? That's crazy. Good to have you here. What are you working on? Am I diagnosed with ADHD? I cannot talk about my medical stuff on what you call it, live stuff. It's kind of funky with. I try not to disclose too much medical information online with stuff, but you know, can kind of piece things together sometimes, right? Exam was so bad today, I don't feel like studying for the next one. Fair. Oof. I'm sorry, Basant. It'll get better, dude. When's your next one? You might as well get on it. Even if today was bad, maybe the next one covers up for it. All good, Amanda. Or the gym meal prepper's worst nightmare. Yeah, seriously, dude. Those guys will just straight up throw egg whites in a blender and call it. Eat the yolk alone. Yeah, no, I can't do that either. I just don't do eggs. I just can't do eggs. Like, the entirety of eggs are just not it for me, man. I thrive on being difficult. Duh. Why else would I have gone to medicine? 6:12 a.m. 10th grade. Nice. Welcome. Well, good to have you. Oh, I figured that much, Abby. All right, you guys. We are on what? Session 6? Session 6. We've got 6 and 7, and then we are all done for the night. I'm going to leave the camera to the side. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Session 6. welcome back, everybody. That was session number 6. So we have one more for the night, and then we are all done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our last short break of the night here, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session out of 10 so you can save it for the study timer. What up, Alyan? Yep, only one session left. How's it going? I'll give that one like a 7. Hey, Mita. Welcome back. Are we still here? Oh, no. Why not well? 7 out of 10. Nice, Jay. Hi, Unique Textile. Class 10 boards preparing student. Welcome. Good to have you. When are your boards? How you always end up in the last session. What up, Rabbi? Rabbi Khan? Well, what should I call you? How should I refer to you? I'm so sorry. I swear, sometimes the punctuation with the YouTube usernames kills me. 6 out of 10, Ruby. Nice. Nice. Understanding your math now. That's awesome. I have been ignoring the Discord. I've been studying. What's in the Discord? Let's take a look. Oh, your exam, right? Oof. Was it really that bad? I have like half a working brain cell these days. Sometimes I miss messages in there. I saw you said something, but I don't remember if I replied to it. Oh, your exam. When do you get your score back? Also, is this the same one that you were telling me? Oh, wow. Okay. Hi, Unique Textile. Let's calm down, bro. Okay, sounds good, Elian. Today's a very productive day. I'm glad. Oh, Rabia Khan? Okay, cool. How do I stay focused for such a long time? Honestly, it's just a lot of practice because, I mean, I've been in medical school for like 2 years, right? So you kind of just, it's practice. It's like anything. It's like, I like to liken it to, a sport. You don't go out and run a marathon in one day. You slowly build up. You run 1 mile, then you run 2 miles, and then hopefully over a few months you get used to running like 20 plus miles, right? And you're able to do it. I think it's very similar. It's just a lot of practice, a lot of habits for sure. Having a routine is very, very helpful. But really, focus is just a muscle that you can train the same way that you could train anything else. I never used to be able to do this a couple of years ago. Now I do it pretty much every single day. So you just kind of get used to it. Preparing for board exams, you think? Yeah, my brain is literally scrambled eggs today. It feels like this every day. I feel like I need to take a day off to just unscramble the eggs. That sounds like a threat, unscrambling somebody's eggs. Don't I feel pressured of not doing all the other things I might be missing? Well, sure. Totally. I'm somebody who has a lot of hobbies. Like I like you name it, I probably have done it. Like I work out, but even then, like I make time for my hobbies. I study this much, and then like normally today's a little bit different because I have extra work to do after I'm done with studying today too. But even after I'm done with stream, I'm not always done with work, unfortunately. But like I hit the gym like 3, 4, 5 times a week right now. Not right now. I haven't been writing, but while I was in medical school, I've been writing. I've been reading. I've been working on like this stream, programming, still making time for friends and family. It's just a lot of time management, I feel like the more full your schedule is, the less time you have to waste time sometimes. That's how I work. Of course, with scheduled breaks and stuff too, right? Like nobody can be on 24/7, 365. But like the way I think about it is like when I have work to do, that's my work time. I'm not really worried about what I'm not doing because I'm there to do what I need to do. If that makes sense, I think. The other thing is too, like I'm in medical school, right? Like I've put so much into trying to get here. I really wanted to be a doctor. I'm working to be a doctor. And my goals of that outweigh the importance of anything else. Like, aside from faith and religion, right? Obviously, but my career comes before a lot of other things. I think it's just priorities, honestly, at some level. I think it's that, right? And I'm not worried about missing anything else out because there's nothing else that I want to do more than this, if that makes sense. Pressure? What pressure? Got lost reading. Welcome back, Amanda. That's good. That's good. You were focused. That's awesome. Saying a lot. Nice. Your first exam is Sunday. Ooh, good luck. Finals on March 1st. You got this, Amita. You got this. One day at a time. One day at a time. You can do it. Don't enjoy criminal procedure. Oh no, I'm sorry, Amanda. Bro, you were so happy last break too that like you were just done with I already forgot the last. Oh my god. Wow. Whatever you just finished. Holy crap. Wait, don't tell me. Now I know. I know what you just finished. Contract law. We were just so happy that you finished contract law. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Okay. Talk about Discord stream chat. Oh yeah, I'll take. Oh, I definitely don't check Discord stream chat unless I get pinged in there, but because it just makes a mess out of everything. Do I practice any sports? Yeah, I play a lot of sports. I weightlift a lot. I've been weightlifting for a few years. I play a lot of tennis. I used to play a lot of tennis. I haven't been playing as much since I've gone to med school, but I used to play for a school team for a few years, and then I grew up playing basketball. I grew up competitive swimming. Track. I used to be a thrower for track and sprinter. A little bit of cross country. Used to wrestle for a little bit. Yeah, mostly basketball, tennis, and just weightlifting. And then like I just ran a 5K recently. So I play a lot of different sports. I think I've tried out most sports. I think the only ones I don't really play that often maybe are like soccer, baseball, cricket, anything like that, or American football. But like basketball, tennis, all that sort of stuff. I grew up pretty much playing a lot of different things. But these days it's mostly just weightlifting. For a while I taught myself how to box, and I worked with a trainer for a little bit just for fun, just for cardio. But I don't actually box anymore. Do I keep drinking coffee or tea? I do drink a lot of caffeine for sure, Rabia Khan. It does help, but even within limits, not too much. I control how much I drink in a day. Octopus boy. What? Where did that come from? From swimming? Curious, can't stay still for a long time. Yeah, for sure. I mean, tea helps for sure, or caffeine might help sometimes. If it helps, then yeah. Pomodoro, I love the Pomodoro technique, like Alian said. Studying with others makes it a lot easier because if I'm studying and you guys are studying, everybody's a little bit more motivated. If you are somebody who can't stay still for a long time, I'm also somebody like that. I hate sitting. Like the hardest part for me sitting down is like sitting in one spot the entire day. It drives me mad. Having something to do with your hands or whatever you're studying, you should adapt your studying towards that. For me, what that looks like is because I'm not somebody who can pay attention to lectures, bro. If I turn on a lecture 5 minutes later, I'm like daydreaming in like a different galaxy. Doing stuff that's a little more active, flashcards. Maybe I'm not a big note writer, but like if you're somebody who likes writing notes, writing out your notes, because as long as you're doing something and you're giving your brain something to do, you're less likely to get distracted. Just watching or reading something usually isn't stimulating enough for a lot of folks. Especially if you're bored with the subject, right? Some people do great. Some people love just a reading or watching a lecture. And if you can do that, that's awesome, right? That's amazing. But if you're not somebody who can do that, trying to do something, we call it kinesthetic learning styles, very hands-on learning styles, stuff that forces you to engage, stuff that forces you to recall, practice tests, writing summarized notes. There's something called the Cornell note-taking technique, which is like, on a page, you summarize this paragraph in like this way. As long as you assign yourself a task to do with every single subject that you're doing, it's a lot easier to make your brain find a goal. The real trick is to gamify it. By gamify, I mean like turn it into something that has measurable objectives, right? And like, okay, I'm going to, like, for example, if I need to study cardio pharmacology, right? Like I need to study heart medicine. Okay, cool. I'm going to make it a game for myself. By the end of this Pomodoro block, I need to finish this to complete my objective. I need to do 100 flashcards about cardio pharmacology to meet my objective. And sometimes, burnout's a real thing too. But if you've been like this for a while, then all of those things. Oh boy, man, it does many things. That's funny. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a jack of all trades. I'm just super curious about all the different things. We could clip that for sure. I'll clip it. Why not? All right, you guys. Last session of the night. Finish strong. You guys got this. We're almost done for the day. I'm going to leave the camera aside. I got to knock out some practice questions. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Last session. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for being here. Real quick before you go, just a couple of quick housekeeping things. Schedule is up to date throughout the rest of the week. So if you have not already done so, feel free to check that out. I'll be doing a practice exam tomorrow. So we'll be on, or our Pomodoro intervals will be a little bit different. I think it's going to be like 75-15 or something like that. So just keep an eye out. And yeah, other than that, that's really it. No other major changes. I'm working on that radio with the white noise, or rather with the lo-fi, and then moving white noise to YouTube, whatever ends up working out. But in the meanwhile, if you want to study with others even while I'm not live, feel free to join the Discord. Link down below in the description. We have a 24/7 channel set up there so that you can study with each other even when I'm not online. See, like 4 of me. What the heck? Oh, because and yeah, that's it. That's all I got. If you need to go, thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Don't forget to rate your last session on the way out so that you can count it for your study time. Feel free to say hi. I'll be here till the end of the timer, and then I'm going to call it a night as well. 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10. We'll take it. Nice. What time tomorrow? What time did I get on today? Like 1 something? Probably like 12, hopefully by tomorrow then. Heyo. Why do you see 4 of me? Do we need to check your occipital lobe? Or your, what is it? Your trochlear nerve? 8 out of 10. Nice, Dr. Mama. Yeah, let's hope for real. I mean, so right now I just got to work on, whatchamacalls it, some research work I'm behind on, and then see if I can finish out radio tonight. If not, then tomorrow night for sure. And then I'll probably put white noise on here tomorrow, or maybe not white noise. I don't know. Maybe I'll do lo-fi tomorrow, and then I'll switch it on Thursday. Tomorrow I need to bug somebody about modding my chat for me while I take that practice exam so I don't have to look at the chat. Take the whole brain out, dude. I mean, I would, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you did an fMRI on me right now, it would come back with negative results for anything, including, you know, the presence of a brain. I just got cooked by that last couple of sets of UWorld, but it is what it is. Apparently, you don't need most of your brain to function like a normal person. There was a pretty cool case study. I don't know if it was up in Canada or if it was here in the States, of somebody who was like missing 90% of their cerebral mass or something and was functioning perfectly fine, and he didn't know. They only found out because he participated in some random research study or something, or he had a headache at some point and they did an MRI, and apparently dude was just missing 90% of his cerebrum. Or not, cerebrum. It was wild. Not you, bro. All I'm saying is that if you're missing 90% of your brain, that's a lot more room for a lot more computer chips to go into. You can expand your hard drive really well. Imagine downloading all the Yankee decks. It was kind of cool. It was pretty cool. But yeah, apparently he was asymptomatic and he just didn't know, and he was like 40 something. I think the only deficit that they noticed is they had a slight IQ deficit where it was like 93 instead of 100. But like that wasn't enough to be even statistically significant. What Exocop? Thought I was Indian? Nope. Nope. I am Pakistani American. Canadian. Pakistani American Canadian. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to say it. Nice, Noor. Have a good night with extra add-ons. Of course I do. Hey, Hush. Welcome back. Of course, dude. I mess with everyone. Life's too short to be a hater, bro. I'm Cap. I'm just Cap. Sounds good, Amanda. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. All done with your exams. How are your exams? How do I deal with back pain during long hours? Dude, you're asking, that's actually the first, like, that is the best question I've gotten all week because my back has been killing me. Hey, okay, low key. So I do work out a lot. I try to work out like 3 to 5 times a week, but oh my god, my lower right lumbar back has been killing me. I need a new chair. That's what it is. Honestly, the main thing would be stretching and working out. That's really the only way to do it. I try to get up at least once an hour. Usually you'll see if I pause the screen, it's usually I'm getting up to stretch or going to the bathroom, and that's my little stretch. But it is, I definitely have back pain. Do you mess with our head of M2 courses? No comment. I'm not trying to get canceled. There might be one person that I don't mess with. I'm not a hater. Yeah, I'm a lover. There you go. Not a hater. Recommend a video for that instant relief. If you can, I know I'm pretty good about doing instant relief. I've hurt my back a lot weightlifting for years too sometimes, so I've gotten pretty good about relieving it. Honestly, it's just that I sit too much, and honestly this chair is awful. I have no qualms about dissing on this chair. I got this chair right before medical school started, and I thought it would be good because it's like a nice gaming chair. I've never had one in my life. Don't get a gaming chair if you need to study all day. This is the worst decision I've ever made. Secret Labs is pretty good. I'll have to check them out, but I just want an office chair, dude. I've like got memory foam for this. I've got like all the back support, lumbar support stuff, and it's just not. It also doesn't help that I sit like a gremlin like 90% of the day. So, I'm always like leaned over on my desk because I'm writing, or I'm like sitting back, or I'm like tilted for the camera angles, and yeah, my back is not very happy with me anymore. Work on 20 minutes cardio. Hey, that's pretty good. I got to do more cardio. What time is it for me? It is currently 9:40 p.m. Okay-ish. Hey, we'll take okay-ish. What to do after exams? Are you all done, Kush? Or I'm procrastinating? Yeah, one or the other. I'll check out Secret Labs. Also shrimp sit. Yeah, I mean, I've also been kind of shrimp sitting recently. Check it out. What's the video? Leg on an armrest and back on the armrest. Wait, leg on armrest and back on the armrest. What? Leg on the armrest and back on the... Are you sitting like this? I think Nuera should be able to send links as long as it's a YouTube link. Bro, you're actually sitting like this? How? The armchair is gonna cause my kidney to explode. Like, it is just digging into my flank. There's already CVA tenderness from all the caffeine. Kidding, there's not. I'm not, my kidneys are not dying. So I do respect it. It got me to where I got. But also, holy moly, did I make a bad choice. It wouldn't be where you are. I don't know, bro. I credit a lot of things to my success, but I don't think this chair was one of them. I probably would have done better with a nicer chair. I actually, you know what? We should have tested a hypothesis. I should have done M1 with like this chair, and then I should have bought a new chair before my second year of medical school and see if my averages went up or not. Done. Oh, dang. That's pretty awesome. What the heck? Dude, congrats. That must be huge. So what is next? If you're done, that's amazing. I can't wait to be done. Wrap your arm around your chair and hold the top. Arm around the chair and hold the top. Like this? Or like this? This feels like I'm cuddling with it. Supported my butt all of those hours. He didn't do jack, okay? Look, this thing has been holding my butt for like 2 years, okay? My chair has been just sitting there holding this thing because my chair's bottom is so uncomfortable. You are shorter than me. This is true. Literally bet on this. I do this. Do what? Oh, the link. Send it over. Yeah, no. You here at the wrong time. What up, Streamman? Good to see you, man. Look for job and make CV. That sounds like a good plan to me. Congrats. Honestly, take some time off too. Enjoy. You have a little bit of time, right? Yeah, I can't wait to be done. I don't know. I'll miss y'all, Leon, when I do finish, but I also cannot wait to be done with school. Oh my god, please. I still got 2 more years of this. Brother called the pillow a he. Oh. Is that what I said? How do I sit like that? Sit like what? What are you talking about? That pillow is on top of the chair. I'm lost. I'm so lost. No worries, Hush. That's huge, dude. Congrats again. How'd you sit like that? That's yeah. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. I've lost the plot, and I can't tell if I'm the one who lost the plot or if you guys made me lose my own plot. All right, you know what? That might be a sign. Let's call it a night. Oh, I still got to do research work, so I'll be in the Discord as well. Oh, I'm not going to be done with y'all. I know I'm here for a while, but it will be kind of sad when I'm done with YouTube. But I mean that's not for another year and a half. I still have to take step 2 in a year, so I'm still here. It's just going to be less often after step 1. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, check out the schedule if you haven't already. It's updated for us a week. I'll try to be on around 12 tomorrow if I can. Yes. Yeah, back pain is crazy. I got to take more care of my back. Oh, wait, it's holy water. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. All right, thank you guys for being here. Check out the schedule. It's linked down below. Click it for. Oh, perfect. The bot just dropped it in. And join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. And that's all I got for you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you all have a No, we're not doing that trend. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a great night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.